I was once like you.
Not all at once. Really, you're too kind. Well, you've been an audience. We're the Naughty Nereid players. Come back soon and bring a wealthy friend next time.
Let me be clear. Leave!
Seriously, Quintus, I appreciate you providing a safe place for our meeting, but couldn't you have straightened up a bit before we got here?
My apologies, Governor Fortunata. But there's no safer place south of Baron's Wall than right here. Vermin notwithstanding.
I don't know, Fortunata. This place seems to suit you.
That's no way to speak to your betters, Count Carolus. Speaking of which, when are you going to finally turn Kvatch over to a proper ruler? Your people deserve so much grace.
My lord and lady, please. We have a more pressing concern, and it affects us all.
Careful, Quintus. I won't be spoken to in such a manner. But you're right. The Dark Brotherhood grows strong. Everything is you.
I forgot to mention, Primate Artorius sends his regrets, but Cathedral business forced him to remain in Kvatch. He indicates that he will support whatever we decide.
I rule Anvil with an iron glove, but you let that glorified priest walk all over Kvatch, Count Carolus.
I govern, while Artorius handles spiritual matters and the Cathedral's defenders, the Order of the Hour. I have allowed them to patrol Kvatch until the murderer is apprehended.
Haven't the last few murder victims been suspected members of the Dark Brotherhood? Perhaps if we do nothing, this murderer will solve our problem for us.
I refuse to allow a vigilante to freely stalk the streets of my city. That is why I allowed Artorius to expand the Order of the Hour's authority.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you and Artorius were building an army. Should I be worried, my dear Count?
Count Carolus, can we at least get your assurance that the Order will return to the Cathedral once this threat is resolved?
Primate Artorius gave me his word, and I give you mine.
And why should I trust either of them, Quintus? What good is their word when I find the Order at Anvil's walls?
That won't happen, Fortunata. We're not as ambitious and ruthless as you.
Despite his holy station, Artorius is a man. He has the same needs and desires as any other.
Lord Quintus, intruders have penetrated the estate. We need to move the three of you immediately.
Don't be alarmed, my lords. We prepared for any contingency. Commander, secure the halls. Make sure no one follows us.
Of course, my lord. We'll find the intruders.
Show yourself, assassin! Or are you another one of those Brotherhood cowards who prefers to strike from the shadows? Guards, defend me! What is it?
I don't want to know you. You'll be dead within the year.
I'm not used to being I refuse to see an alchemist.
Well?
Something I can do for you?
We know that Quintus Gerol is dead. The Brotherhood has eyes everywhere. You have done well. The Covenant is sealed, signed in blood. Welcome to the family, brother. We have been watching you for a long time. Killing the nobles simply sealed our covenant. Now you need to meet your brothers and sisters. I will send you to a sanctuary, a safe house of sorts, a home, as well as a source of additional contracts. Not far. It's the reason I summoned you to the Gold Coast. There is much work to accomplish here, and you will be a part of that. Your new home lies to the north, hidden beneath Varen's wall. Go there, and attempt to open the Black Door. The Black Door will pose a question. What is the flavor of fear? Reply, sublime, my brother, and the sanctuary shall be open to you. Once inside, seek out Astara. She has additional instructions for you. Of course. Since the formation of the Dark Brotherhood, our shadow has stretched across the entirety of Tamriel. Not every sanctuary has flourished, however, and our grip isn't as secure as we'd like in certain parts of the world. Not that it concerns you, but Vardenfell continues to be a source of irritation. The Gold Coast, however, presents an opportunity we can all profit from. Here we can establish a foothold that will serve the Brotherhood for generations to come. I am the voice of the Night Mother. She conveys her will to the listener, who then passes it on to one of the 4 speakers of the Black Hand to carry out. The Black Hand, the instrument by which the Night Mother rules the Dark Brotherhood. It consists of 1 listener and 4 speakers, 4 fingers and a thumb. Never just a little business I had to attend to. I do like to keep my dagger sharp, as it were. Her family had certain documents and presumed to make allegations that might have embarrassed the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood isn't that petty, but we do have certain obligations to uphold. I gave her the greatest gift of all, solace. Just as you gave the same gift to Lord Jarrell. And there will be many more gifts to grant before your work is done.
Someone told me that Gloria Foster gave her life to cure Duke Sebastian of the werewolf's curse.
Bet you could spare a coin.
You must be the new initiate. The speaker sent word that you were on your way. I'm the matron of this sanctuary. Obey me without question, and I'm certain we'll get along just fine. And this is for you, shrouded armor, the uniform of the Dark Brotherhood. You're one of the family now. You might as well look the part. Perform well, and you'll rise in the ranks of the Brotherhood. I'm sure you'll make us all proud. We are all brothers and sisters, children of the Night Mother and our dread father. Even lone assassins need a family. Introduce yourself to the others. They can provide advice and information, even support for your more challenging contracts. Eager, are you? That's good. Then go and talk to Elam Drawls. He handles lesser contracts for the new initiates. Prove yourself to him, and more interesting assignments will follow. Welcome to the family. Explore the sanctuary, meet the others, at least the ones currently at home. I believe Green Venom Tongue, Kor, Hildegard, Mirabelle, Simbar, and Tannic are available. When you're done, Elam should have a new task for you to accomplish. The past isn't something we talk about here. For most of us, our lives didn't really begin until we were called to serve the Night Mother. And I was called at a very early age. No one joins the Brotherhood and immediately steps into a position of power. That's not how we do things. I had to prove myself, show that I was dedicated to the Night Mother and her tenets. I served for many years before I earned my title. The sanctuary has always been my home in the Brotherhood, if that's what you're asking. I've seen the Gold Coast change over the years. Where did you... Oh, they were discussing that at the Noble's estate, were they? Bastards! It's true. Someone has been... We're investigating the matter. It's not unusual for our pasts to catch up with us, and it's not like we have a shortage of enemies. We'll learn the identity of this killer, and then there will be a reckoning. True. Few have the audacity to openly oppose us, but there are many who would love to see the Brotherhood abolished. This feels... different. Stay vigilant. Keep your eyes open and report anything you notice as you execute your duties. A little ambition is good for the soul, but only a little. Complete the contracts assigned to you. It's as simple as that. Every life you send to Sithis pleases the Night Mother and raises your profile. Complete enough jobs, and you'll be rewarded. We'll trust you with more difficult contracts, assign you more high-profile targets. The awards are greater, and we'll ask you to help with matters of importance to the Brotherhood. But don't get ahead of yourself. Start with Elam's contracts first.
Ah, I heard we had a new initiate on the premises. I was just checking my notes and realized that details concerning you are sorely lacking. We'll need to rectify that before too long. She did. Interesting. I wonder what she's planning this time. Well, I'm certain everything will become clear, eventually. Even you, I suppose. Aren't you familiar with the cherished Black Marsh custom? Consuming various venomous concoctions to bolster our natural immunity? I drank so much my tongue turned green. Ha! The new initiates fall for that every time. And you as well, initiate. I look forward to interviewing you at length when you have some time. For my journals, of course. I keep meticulous records. I'll help you, you'll help me. Isn't that what the Bretons call a win-win? Perhaps, depending upon what you mean by something and me. Rest assured, whatever musings and observations I record herein are strictly confidential. Now this one I know I've written down. Study the 5 tenets. Learn them. Memorize them. Live them. There's a copy in the sanctuary, someplace. I'd let you look at this one, but I don't let anybody read my journals. Such a curious mind. What more could you possibly need to know? I am a shadow scale. My life begins and ends with the Dark Brotherhood. I could have sworn I explained this before. Let me check my... What an intriguing inquiry. The river carries us...
So you're the new initiate. You're certainly cuter than the last one. And why wouldn't she, darling? I am her favorite after all. As a matter of fact, I'm everyone's favorite. I'm sure you'll agree soon enough. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you. May the Night Mother forever hold you in her cold and loving embrace. Forward. Believe me, this is my shy and unimposing side. Oh, there's nothing noble about my family. But you shouldn't know anything, darling. We're a secret organization, after all. Sweet mother. There's a few. Mind your you don't hunt, though.
So you're the new recruit, huh? No, don't tell me your name. I'll, just call you New Blade. It's easier to... Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. I just believe in full disclosure. We've lost an initiate and a fully trained assassin recently. Mirabelle's in denial, but I know what's happening. Someone's hunting the Brotherhood, and you make a tempting target. Sure you can. So could Dorisa. She still ended up face down in an anvil alley with her throat slit from ear to ear. Whoever murdered her has some impressive skills. I'll give them that. Stay sharp, New Blade. We're not alone in the shadows anymore. Oh, it's a long and sordid tale, full of romance and daring-do. Or if you prefer the short version, I was apprenticed to a smith in Sentinel. Loved it. Oh no. That was just the beginning. Well, it wasn't sunshine, and hey, I had to make a living. The Dark Brother. Oh, New Blade. There are Dorisa and just a few. Matron Astara.
All right, little one. Just a new smell. Your new brother or sister must be here. Do you want to meet them? Come on now, Hilda. Don't be shy. Sorry. She can be skittish around strangers. It's all right, little one. Just the new smell. Your new brother or sister must be here. Do you want to meet them? Come on now, Hilda. Don't be shy. Sorry, she can be skittish around strangers. New brother! Welcome, welcome! If there's anything you need, anything at all, you come to me, yes? Of course! It's important— Oh, that's not a werewolf. Well, I guess it is. But it's also little Hildegard. Hildegard is like the little sister I never had, but her true family was awful. We assume so. I'm a skilled hunter. I always like to hunt and fight. Indeed I do. Well, you know.
The matron only allows me to keep the bare essentials in stock. My cupboards. Rough times ahead.
Don't mind Grozda.
Your feet must move, Rahim! Now attack! Attack!
You look formidable, comrade. Perhaps one day you'd care to spar with Razin, yes?
Yet it must stay wakeful and swift.
My comrade, I am very glad to see you again.
Strike!
This is the Council of Province Generals. They run the guild under the direction of the Guildmaster, and they're very concerned. I've been speaking to them about our experiences with the ghost of Yofnir in the attack on the Earthforge. We feel... The Council feels that we need to further investigate Yofnir's death. You will be their eyes and ears, with Aleph assisting you. She's gone to get some air outside. She can explain in more detail. If anyone can get to the bottom of this, it's you and Aleph. She's gone up to the roof of the hall to get some air. Stendarr, guard your steps, my friend. I'm sure you've seen some of the Council as you've traveled across Tamriel. Each represents a former province of the Empire, managing business there for the Guildmaster. Stendarr give us strength. Just amazing to think of this as the full Council. I finished what Aleph reached out to members. I wish I knew. I extend her Stendarr's grace, but the Council isn't willing to do the same. She disappeared from quarters after the attack on the Forge. They've actually ordered the rank and file to search for her. No, I don't. But I'm one of the few. Aleph has already made up her mind as well. Not only does she think Colors ordered the attack, Aleph's convinced she murdered Yofnir. Damn it.
I grow tired of excuses, Narina. What do you want? Harassing? Splendid. Then this won't be a total loss. Hand them over, and I'll consider Tavo's debt paid in full. Easy now, friend. No need for violence. Yes, I see your point.
Thank you. You didn't have to come to my defense, but I am grateful. I don't know what to say. You bring gifts from the gods in my time of sorrow. I've nothing left, so these will help a lot. After I've mourned my husband, I'll sell them and use the money to leave this place. It holds too many bad memories. Tavo invested in a speculative prospecting expedition. They didn't even find enough gold to pay the diggers. We lost everything. The lost city was just a rumor, but we were desperate. Yambira loaned us the money and... well, you know the rest. With these relics, I should be able to start a new life. It will be bittersweet without my beloved, but it is what he would want. Life in the desert is harsh. One cannot grieve for long, or the sands will swallow them whole.
chin! Shoulders up! Now strike!
You have spoken to Merrick, then? Seen the council? It is about time we acted. This one apologizes, comrade. She has been urging action for some time. Finally, to be able to... We have been tasked with investigating Yafnir's death, yes? We should begin. Yafnir kept a room nearby. Aleph gave instructions no one was to be allowed inside until we arrived. I shall keep watch here. Enter Yafnir's quarters and search for something. Anything to suggest. Aleph knew she could trust you. Too many voices. All of them very important, used to being heard. They want this mystery solved, and they want it solved now. They are used to combat, direct action. All this... Aleph would have hoped you'd notice by now. This one loves to fight. We found him in his quarters. The endless sleep. It was very sudden, but at the time we thought nothing of it. Yafnir was getting old. None. And slow though he was, he never would have gone anything out of place. Anything connected with a place or a person. We thought his death just the touch of chance, so we...
Now is the time. Ildari must act fast. Great chaos down at the docks, yes? An army of dead rises from the sea and storms the shore. Can be very dangerous. The kind that would help fatten Ildani's purse. Yours too. This one sailed into Sentinel docks before the dead. Where there are wants, Ildani provides, but the Sentinel guards don't approve. They seized this one's wares. Ildani is free now, but Guards are holding Ildani's wares in the customs house, on the hill overlooking the docks. Laws in Alekir are so strict. So many things are banned, but should not be. The Bandari specialize in wares. No problem. You've heard of skooma, yes? Makes people happy and harmless as long as it's made properly. Bandari are very special tribe.
I erect the spine of hell.
No crime is too petty. You'll pay.
This is not good. Really, just not good.
I'm an orc. Don't laugh. It's true. I just got cheated by this damn Bandari potion maker. She sold me a potion that turned me into this. A puny little monkey. Of course not. Listen, you have to help me. You have to find that wench and make her change me back. It was the Khajiit potion maker, Nishi.
What is it? You look like someone I want to get to know better. Pleasure doing business with
Traveler, a moment of your time. Honor and faith, Wayfarer. Blade Master Kasura awaits you at the Rosy Lion in the city of Daggerfall. She requests you join her there at once. I do not have all the details, but I believe it has something to do with a Dragon Guard tomb. A former student seeks a solution to the threat facing elsewhere among the remains of that ancient order, and Kasura agreed to assist him. Dragons. The terrible beasts have returned to ravage the land of the Khajiit. But it won't be long before they endanger all of Tamriel. Blade Master Kasura sent me to find help. I found you. Blade Master Kasura awaits, Wayfarer. Divines walk with you. Both fare as well as can be expected. Blade Master Kasura can tell you more. I am not privy to enough details to speak on her behalf.
You know, I hate to drink alone.
What is your dream? You want to be stronger, smarter, faster? Not again. Tell me he doesn't want a refund. Why do so many ask, and then when Unishi gives, they change their minds? In a manner of speaking, yes. He complained about feeling like an outcast here in Sentinel. He wanted to be faster and nimbler and to feel like he fit in. What does that sound like? It sounds like a monkey to Unishi. This is not fair. Ingredients cost money. Unishi cannot afford to give away free potions. How about this? You want to help the monkey? You help Unishi, and she will do what you ask. Unishi has just finished preparing 2 potions for other buyers in town. Deliver them, and we have a deal. One goes to a woman named Daria, and the other to a man named Urwad. This one will mark their houses on your map. Make it easy for you.
Someone has finally defeated that old crone, Mother Merc. Maybe the...
Where is she? I bet that damned cat swindled me. I should have trusted my mother. Magic is no good.
It's about time. Hand it over. She promised me my hair would grow back, and that I would have hundreds of children.
This better work.
I don't feel so good.
What is this rat doing in here? Get
No,
out, you
stop!
damn thing.
How dare you!
You're not getting away that easily.
What is it? My husband has just returned home from the tavern. He is very hungry. If I don't prepare his dinner quickly, well, I simply do not have time to chat right now. Oh, praise Zet. I've waited so long. I asked Unishi to make me a potion that will make my husband kind and loyal. I hope it works. Oh yes, Unishi told me exactly what to expect, and I think it's going to be wonderful.
Where is my meal, woman?
Coming right away, dear. I hope this works.
It's about time. This better be good. This tastes different than usual. What? What have you done to me? You witch!
Quiet down, Fără. Unishi is pleased to see you again. You have made the deliveries to this one's clients, yes?
Unishi gives people what they want and nothing more. You have done the same for me. So here, take this to that silly monkey. It will return him to the miserable existence he had before. Watch it.
I don't know if I can go on. Oh, am I? Malak's nethers! It sure will feel good to be my... Free! Meet me at the tavern. I'll buy you a drink.
Drink the funnier I get, right?
There you are! Say, about that drink. I'm afraid I spent my last gold on this one. Maybe next time.
Cha!
My son is missing. My wife is wounded, and my son...
Cha! Cha! Cha!
This is getting to be absurd.
I welcome you to Bergamo, Wayfarer. I hope you brought your gold. Our markets have goods of the finest quality, things you can find nowhere else. Regardless of any rumors, I assure you the city is safe, so stay as long as you like. Not entirely, but they have certainly been blown out of proportion. Some people speak as if respectable citizens were disappearing left and right. It's true that a few people have gone missing, but they were mostly beggars and vagrants. Oh, that is very kind of you to offer, but my administration has a handle on the situation. I believe Justice Ista and his officers have some promising leads. You are a guest here. It would not do for us to put you to work.
Pardon me. I would speak with you. Greetings, Wayfarer. Our fair city has always been a sanctuary for those traveling across the scorching sands of the Alakir Desert. I hope you find it so. I overheard you speaking to the magistrate. You expressed an interest in assisting with the investigation. I know she believes we have the situation under control, but I'm afraid nothing could be further from the truth. Because I have withheld many of the facts. Magistrate Sulma is a forebear, and this withered hand business has the crowns here calling for King Faharajah to step down. She has enough worries with that. Security is my duty. I do. My bailiffs and I are crowns. Duty requires we be impartial, but forebears do not trust us, and now our fellow crowns distrust us because we work for the magistrate. No one talks, so we have no leads on the disappearances. Will you help us? That is what I had hoped. Of course, neither forebears nor crowns will open up to a stranger, and in fact, you can't even enter their respective fellowship houses. I have a plan, though. Yes, people get quiet when my bailiffs and I are around. I regret that political disagreements. The crowns are politically. Justices are.
I know you are a guest in our city, Wayfarer, so I know you are a guest in our city, Wayfarer, so I will forgive your ignorance. But the Fellowship Hall is open to crowns only.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
Finest merchandise around. My prices can't be beat. Anything you can give.
I'm sorry, only forebears are allowed in today. We do welcome guests on some occasions, so...
Have mercy. How much longer must we pretend? My daughter wails in disappointment, and we do not. Tiela is like a... I am most grateful, I hope. For a crown?
Ha! What is it?
Regardless of what he's told you, Magistrate, Ista and his bailiffs have made no progress in their investigation.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the withered hand than these disappearances, Councilman. We just have to give Ista more time.
Regardless of what he's told you, Magistrate, Ista and his bailiffs have made no progress in their investigation.
Honestly, I'm more worried about the withered hand than these disappearances, Councilman. We just have to give Ista more time.
I don't know. Bailiff Fakimal, the one who lives at the northwest edge of town, I heard he was ignoring evidence in the case.
We can't believe everything we hear. You have my word, though, if necessary. I will deal with Ista.
I'm sorry, only forebear.
Welcome to Bergama, Wayfarer. We have the finest musical instruments in all. Kaznar? He's not? Damn. The more I think of you must understand. Of course I do. I know you are a guest in our city, Wayfarer.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Do not test my patience.
Get away from me, you miserable thief. I found you! You were sloppy, and it's going to cost you.
I suppose I could use another break.
Do you often just walk into people's houses and snoop around upstairs? I don't know, maybe because there are armed thugs out there with orders. Ask Tiela's father. He's... Of course. Don't bother. Uncle Thack and his gang run...
Why was your hand in my pocket? Welcome to the Bergama Crown Fellowship Hall. I do not recognize you, but I see you wear the formal dasha. I trust you are a crown from outside the city? Those who honor the ancient Yokudan traditions are always welcome here.
Brother Ista has not visited the Fellowship House much of late.
No, but one of the bailiffs was here. Believe it or not, the guards almost didn't let him in.
Truly? What possible reason would the guards have for keeping out a bailiff?
His crown Distasha was all shredded up. I suppose it happened when he arrested someone. I just gave him a new one.
I've never known such fear.
Welcome to the Fellowship. Then you make...
By Ruptka, a thief!
The person behind the disappearances is definitely a crown. No doubt about it.
Now that's low, even for you. How could you possibly know that?
Because there were shreds of a crown dish dasha left at one of the crime scenes.
Are the bailiffs covering that up? This is the first I've heard of it.
Stop, thief!
add to my funds.
Justice Ista, you are hereby found guilty of obstructing an investigation and conspiring against the people of Bergamo.
I do not know from where these charges originate, Magistrate, but I am innocent. You will see. The truth will come to light.
You will remain here until a thorough investigation has been completed. I am sorry, Ista.
Well, it seems my efforts to shield the Magistrate from security concerns have landed me in the stocks. The Magistrate says I impeded the investigation. What? How can this be true? Dead. The poor boy. That looks like Sulma's key. And...
Come on, you dogs. We need to get this load of bodies out of here. Alasan is What were you doing down there? You saw, didn't you? So now you know my dark secret. It must be horrifying. I haven't been able to bring myself to go down there since this began. I just gave Fakimal a key. Do you understand, though? Do you realize why this is necessary? Yes, there is no other way. Do you understand the power of the Withered Hand? King Faharajad, the Ashaba, they cannot stop them. Eventually the Hand would have come here and killed everyone. This deal is our only hope. It was the only deal Alasan would accept. It seems terrible, but we're only killing vagrants, criminals. To save the city, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let me finish this. It's only a few more corpses. Will you keep my secret? I can't tell you how relieved I am to hear that. When I saw you coming out of the basement, I thought all of this was going to have been in vain. You realize, of course, that this means Ista will have to remain in the stocks. I would encourage you to finish whatever business you have in Bergama and then be on your way. In time, it will become clear that we have done the right thing. Until then, Gods be with you.
I fear I must... Deep down, you're a good person. Take a breath and reconsider this.
Dwellers of darkest oblivion, come forth. The veil is pierced. Pass through the gate, I entreat thee. Won't you help me? Thank you.
My father told me someone would come. You approach the camp of the Ashaba. Unless you are here to help us, I suggest you turn around and go the other way. My father is very sick. So were many of our warriors. Many have even died. Our water was poisoned. Probably by these foul necromancers, the Withered Hand. They seek to weaken the Ashaba so that, more to the point, we would fight the dead they raise. Such is our sacred duty as Ashaba. None of that matters, though. Unless I... Come quickly, then. Meet me at my tent in the camp. Here. I've marked on your map where my father says we can find the ingredients. Lead the way. I will see my fallen brothers and sister avenged, even if it is the last thing I ever do. My father has been chief of the tribe for 26 years. We would not know what to do without him.
Stai că am greșit. Salut, mamen. Era butonul greșit. Păi fii atent, mă, Manu, ca să te explic eu situația, ca să nu... Îți dau un plan șmecher, frate, cum am făcut eu la un joc care era asemănător cu ăsta. Fii atent, stai așa să dai o sonor un pic mai încet. Că facem un comentariu un pic aici, mic. Merge microfonul, mă auzi, nu? Îl dăm la 50. Fii atent cum ai putea să faci serie, dar zi dacă mă auzi, dacă merge microfonul. Că teoretic ar trebui să meargă, dar nu știu ce dracu butoane am apăsat pe la OBS. Oricum trebuie să scadă și recompensa, mai am 15 de ăștia. 15 galbeni pe căpățâna mea, după care trebuie să scad de itemele astea ciordele, că vreau să fac level și la ciordeală. Mi-am luat, frate, tot felul de skill-uri, ca să zic așa. Nu mă auzi, mă, nu funcționează microfonul sau? Este, mă. Yo, băi, ce mi-arată că merge, mă. Hai că te aștept să-mi zici în cazul în care mă auzi ca să-ți povestesc ce vreau să zic.
Who would have believed the withered hand would poison our water? We must hurry. So many Ashaba have already died. That's everything. Meet me at my father's tent.
I learn not to trust Stibbons. He's ruined everything.
Ia zi, mă, acum mă auzi? Că am băgat puțin microfonul, că e mai ușor să zic la microfon decât să scriu, știi? Dar numai să-mi confirm dacă mă auzi. Așa, mă, frate, deci mă auzi, fii atent. Dacă fac eu misiunea asta, fii atent să zic două scamatorii, două chestii. Îți zic prima dată, scamatoria, că dacă tot ai făcut rost de joc, e foarte bine, mă, că de miercuri, pe data de 25 martie, va începe mare eveniment super șmecher în jocul ăsta, va ține 8 zile, frate, și tu vei veni în fiecare zi să faci niște daily quest-uri, ca să iei undeva la 300 de experience gold points, ceva de genul. Tot evenimentul duce la 2400 și poți să ții la final de eveniment ceva cu alea 2400, dar trebuie să faci zi de zi, că te lasă maxim 300 pe zi de etichete din alea. Mă rog, erau etichete înainte, acum nu se mai numește etichete. Mai multe detalii afli tu pe link-ul ăsta din chat, care l-am pus eu, da? Asta e o dată ca să ai așa avantaj, ca să ai bonus, că de-abia ai făcut rost de joc. Și fii atent ce vreau eu să zic, mă, frate, dacă te-a pus să faci content, adică chiar îți recomand să faci cum am făcut eu la o serie de-a mea veche, care, bă, să știi că a mers bine. Seria se numea, ia stai așa puțin, ca să zic strategia, să zic Fenta, cum am șmecheritizat eu. Nu mai știu cum se numește, dar stai că ți-aflu acum. Game of Thrones, mă, se numea. Nu mai are sens să mă uit aici. Dacă tu ești la mine pe canal, o să vezi că am la Game of Thrones King's Road am avut două chestii. Chestii care le făceam pe live și chestii care le făceam pe clipuri. Adică ce făceam eu pe clipuri, frate, și nu făceam pe live, pentru că asta era important, făceam alea principale, quest-urile principale, misiunile principale, înțelegi? Ceea ce vreau să-ți recomand și ție să faci la ăsta. Adică, dacă te-a pus să faci serie cu, mă rog, serie sau live-uri, și live-uri și serie. Eu îți recomand pe live-uri să faci, nu trebuie să te uiți, pentru că nu e vorba de uitat. Eu vreau să-ți explic cum am împărțit eu chestiile. Pe live-uri făceam chestii oarecum repetitive, adică îmi creșteam caracterul, făceam misiuni secundare, făceam una alta, iar pe seria propriu-zisă, pe clipuri, am păstrat doar alea cu misiune principale, povestea, frate. Deci am avut episodul 1 povestea X, episodul 2 povestea Y, povestea 3 și tot așa, ceea ce era bine să fac și eu la această serie, dar eu am început altfel, știi? Dacă vrei, ai putea să faci așa la ESO, să-ți faci pe live jocul tău normal, să crești în caracter, să nu știu ce, și să eviți pe live să faci astea principale, main quest. Și astea să le faci doar așa, separat, pe episoade. Episodul 1, partea X, episodul 2, partea Y. Ar merge, știi? Asta vreau să-ți recomand acum, dar tu faci cum vrei, înțelegi? Tu poți să faci cum vrei tu. Eu nu mai am cum să dau asta înapoi, că eu deja am făcut din misiune. Adică, na, o misiune e mai lungă, una e mai scurtă. Și ai foarte multe chestii pe aici și în asta, de asta zic, uite că dacă te apuci acum, nu știu ce caracter o să-ți faci. Să nu te lași de joc, o să fie greu primele o zi, două în joc. O să ți se pare foarte agresiv, foarte bulversată toată treaba, că o să ai foarte multe lucruri. Și îți recomand la început de joc să-ți alegi o meserie. Și să te axezi pe ea. Uite, eu mi-am ales două meserii care vreau să le masterizez, cum ar fi ăla care face armele, că vreau să-mi fac niște arme la un moment dat făcute de mine, că e altă treabă că ți le faci tu, ai de mici mecher, și ceva armuri. Practic joc la două meserii dintr-o lovitură. O să fie foarte greu, foarte mult de lucru, pentru că ai mult de strâns materiale, de crescut în level, de upgradat levelele, adică uite, la partea de blacksmithing, odată ce tot faci acolo, craftezi pe bandă rulantă, o să-și iară să ai abilitatea de level 2 și trebuie să vii aici să bagi punct, ca să poți să faci arme de level mai mare. Și tot așa până la level 10, în momentul când o să ai level 10 acolo, îți dai seama că o să faci arme de mare lume. Da, eu pot să fac momentan, dacă aș avea 4 skill-uri, până la level 44, de eu pot până la level 24. Plus că îți cere alte chestii. Ei, și dacă te axezi pe una dintre meseriile astea, eu ți-am zis, vreau să fac și blacksmithing și clothing. Pe clothing vreau să fac doar partea de armuri medii. Dar la început o să fie din alea varză, știi? De asta zic că dacă te apuci și nu le faci la început de joc, da, împart în două, adică joc la două capete, că am nevoie și de arme și de armuri, ca să zic așa, știi? Și eu dacă mă dezvolt foarte mult pe abilitatea asta, eu pot să vă fac și voi, adică ia mă, vrei armura X, pac, ți-am făcut-o, bang, știi, ți-o dau acolo, pac, și gata. Că sunt mai bune decât alea ce găsești tu la magazin sau, bine, mai sunt jucători care vând chestii de genul ăsta, știi? Dar ca să fiu o armură șmecher și puternic, eu am nevoie să am un level foarte mare, deci practic trebuie să craftezi extrem de mult. Și de asta zic, dacă vrei să te axezi și tu pe una dintre meseriile astea, nu știu, cu arme, cu armuri, cu botoși, cu sulițe, cu TTG-uri, să te gândești de la început și să te apuci să strângi materiale din asta. Uite cum strâng eu pe aici, pe lângă munți, minereuri de-astea, dă fier, dă... Ce dracu mai găsesc eu pe aici? Uite, de exemplu, asta de aici. Hai să văd, asta ce e? Asta e ceva de furat. Eu, cu fărăciunea fiind mare maestru, eu le iau. Pac! Și am luat frumos și... nu mă intercalează, că m-am băgat și în gilda hoților. Și bine, nu s-a pus recompensă pe capul meu, că n-a fost nimeni prin zonă să mă vadă. Dacă ești în oraș sau încerci de la NPC-uri, ți-am găbat că te prind. Ia! Uite, ăsta e gardian, uite, vezi? Covenant Guard. Pe ăsta nu poți să-l bați, frate. Dar ăsta nu mai are recompensă pe capul meu, pot să mă duc relaxat pe lângă el să-i trec prin față. Ia uite, nu mai am nimic. Ia uite, sunt șmecher. Vezi? Bună ziua, domnul. Ia uite. Nu mai am nicio treabă cu mine, sănătate maximă 5. Am scăpat de recompensă și de alea. Și eu uite câte... am ceva furăciuni pe mine, mai am câteva pe aia, mai multe, știi? Mi-am făcut niște skill-uri, niște una, niște alta, înțelegi? Asta vreau să zic cu seria asta, frate, dacă te apuci. Că tu joci acolo normal, nu o să fii expert, nici eu nu sunt expert, a venit azi un băiat, m-a învățat niște chestii. Eu trebuie să învăț și cu trade-urile, frate, la partea asta de meserii, nu e doar să faci arma, trebuie să bagi și să știi să bagi și trade-uri, trebuie să știi cum să le faci research, trebuie să știi cum să îmbunătățești, adică e... Ha, mă, te doare capul meu. Dar în orice caz, ușor, eu mi-am făcut aici câte câte, am level 10 la clothing și la fierar am level 8, da? Mai fac dismantle la arme, mai una alta, știi, de-aia zic. Tu joacă-te acolo o zi tu, ca să vezi care este treaba și după aia zic eu dacă ai nevoie de ceva unde te duci, ce faci. Știi că nici meseriile astea nu poți să le ai din prima, ai nevoie de certificare. Și ca să iei certificarea trebuie să faci niște cursuri în oraș. Acum depinde ce caracter, ce rasă o să-ți faci tu, fiecare rasă în funcție de alianța ei o să fie într-un anumit oraș. Știi, uite, eu am Daggerfall la Gardienii Roșii. Bretonii aveau la fel tot Daggerfall-ul ca și oraș principal. Așa, în clan fiecare cu meserii să-și te bazești și pe... Mă, nu neapărat, oamenii nu-și fac meserii, adică mulți joacă fără să-și facă meserii, că ia de la alții iteme sau găsesc în dungeon-uri. Da, eu m-am băgat și pe meserii că vreau să-mi fac, frate, adică până la urmă eu savurez jocul ăsta într-un anumit fel, diferit față de alți oameni, știi? Și vreau să fac și pe meserii, frate, mie mi-a plăcut să craftez, să strâng, să fac, știi? E puțin complicat, o să vezi, o să-ți cam prins urechile la început. Eu acum am înțeles care este principiul și care este baza și de-aia zic, dacă ai nevoie și nu înțelegi ceva, vino, frate, dacă e mâine, sau nu știu, apucă-te tu și joacă-te acolo, știi? Să-ți faci, te lasă până la 8 caractere jocul și de asta zic că ai prins foarte bine că l-ai luat cu prețul care l-ai luat, bravo, GG. Începe evenimentul, eu de-abia aștept să vină evenimentul ăsta, man, miercuri începe. Eu săptămâna viitoare când mai fac live-uri o să vorbesc de evenimentul ăsta, să arăt la oameni ce am făcut, cum am făcut una alta. Și se termină pe data de 2. Ghișe, când se termină evenimentul vine sezonul 0, frate. Alte evenimente, mare, șmecher, una alta, adică, na. Deci încearcă, o să aibă multe, ai multe de făcut, o să-ți dea din asta la Golden Pursuit de făcut, o să te zăpăcească cu din asta la început, te pierzi, te pierde, fără mișto. Uite, eu mai am de făcut dungeon de grup 10, nu m-am agitat că nu m-am agit, un trial care habar n-am cum se face, dar trebuie să fii foarte șmecher cu echipa. Și uite, aștept evenimentul ăsta, că de asta zic. Vezi? Festivalul bufonilor, Jester Event. Și nu pot să fac asta decât dacă începe festivalul. Și începe miercuri. Băi, de-abia l-aștept. Că am scris acolo, uite, pe link-ul ăla de sus, am făcut și articol pentru oamenii care nu se pricep, care sunt mai la început de drum, să știe unde se duce, cum face. Nu o să fie greu, dar nu știi de unde pornești questul, că jocul nu zice, frate, te lasă așa. O să vezi că sunt multe rău de făcut în jocul ăsta până le înțelegi, îți ia mult, man. Eu chiar și acum după... Bine, am jucat și acum câțiva ani de zile în urmă, nu prea am jucat. Adică jucam, nu mi-am mai amintit de astea, că am uitat, frate, m-am luat cu alte chestii, dar știam, știi? Că tot așa mi-am mai zis unii alții. Hai multe, dar ce să zic, gameplay frumos și doamnele să ajute acolo. Să meargă și să fie și de bine. Că na, e... Păi e bine că nu mai recompensam. E bine că în fine, hai că opresc microfonul ca să nu... Că nu, ăsta e un stream puțin mai special, ca să zic așa, plus că vreau să fac și niște teste. Să vedem cum anume funcționează. Am făcut azi un live de 7 ore, frate, prost a mers. Deci prost. La 7 ore, foarte slab pe vizionări. Ăsta, în schimb, are 2 ore jumate. Bă, stă binișor, sincer. Stă binișor, cam. Și nici n-am vorbit, deși ceea ce... Da, mă, frate, păi, na, asta vreau să zic, că mi-era mai ușor să zic la microfon. Bine, dacă mai ai întrebări sau chestii, na, zici și tu. Că mă duc în oraș aici, frate, să... Eu acum îmi cresc un pic caracterul, știi? Am fost și misiune principală și eu, desigur, dar ușor, ușor se îngreunează și alea. Trebuie să ai cât de cât echipament pe tine. Să fie așa. Păi, mă, nu ai pentru ce? Oprește microfonul și na. Microfon over. Păi nu știu, habar n-am, nu știu dacă vine din alte țări, nu mă intercalează, păi nu mă intercalează să se facă, să meargă live-ul, știi? Da... Nu știu, îmi dăduse cineva follow mai devreme și l-a luat înapoi după aia. Mă rog, follow și-a dat subscribe ăsta și l-a luat înapoi, am văzut. Da, ce să faci, mă, frate? Eu am mai făcut din astea fără comentarii. Bă, frate, și mi-a făcut 300 și ceva de views, dacă îți vine să crezi, adică nu toate. Unele din ele mi-au făcut. Unele din ele mi-au făcut, frate, care tot așa făceam noapte de nebun. Mă jucam eu la Ark Raiders, când am fost în concediu. Și jucam ca nemâncatul, 3-4 live-uri, 9 comentarii pe zi. Bă, și ce? Deci, na, ce să zic. Să vină, frate, de oriunde, nu mă intercalează pe mine. Numai să vină. Microfonul over.
Jahi sent you, didn't she? That smell. It's the same that's coming up from the Johads. Is that what was in the bottle you picked up? Jahi will never... I know. And in a way... Only one way to know for sure. She has her reasons, and I respect them as I do her.
And to think I almost got away from the family business. Father giving it to my younger brothers seemed like the perfect compromise.
Never known such fear.
And to think I almost got away. I recognize this. It's the same kind of vial my brother's wife uses for her alchemy. Ohama's a Khajiit apothecary from Sentinel. I had no quarrel with her, but if she's responsible for this, my father must know. She cares for him in the house just beyond here. Father didn't approve of their marriage, of course, but she is very skilled.
Tuwaka smiles upon you this day, Wayfarer. Surely it is fate, or the might. Please visit the throne of the king.
I heard that someone killed all the cultists and saved the weird tree.
Ay, Selah.
I'm sorry.
Look what the desert winds blew in. What do you want?
Well?
Discreetly, discreetly, you can never have too little attention.
Take it from me. Your goods...
According to Section 16 of the Sentinel Docks Trade Regulations, this is a restricted area. If you remain here for an extended period of time, I'll be required to place you under arrest. It is, and we're on high alert right now. A Bandari smuggler named Ildani escaped from the guard, and we suspect she might try to reclaim her contraband. If you see anything suspicious, let me know. At the moment, I am. My partner stepped away to go moisten the sand. But if you're planning to pull a fast one, know I am authorized by Statute 6 to use deadly force if necessary. Downstairs? Just now? Damn it! That has to be Ildani. I could catch her right now, but according to Regulation 12, I can't leave my post. I've just got... Those monkeys won't escape me.
Did you find Ildani's wares? This one was worried that the guards might sniff our plan out. Ah, you do spotless work, Walker. Now the goods must be delivered, though. Ildani worries that the guards might be looking for her, but risks can sometimes be fun, yes? Ah, you are so kind. We use a code.
I'm sorry, my friend, but my services are by appointment. Yes, it's unseasonably warm from here to... Excellent. I was starting to...
She studied the past, but her time as it would not last.
I hope you're enjoying your stay at the Sisters of the... At last, my patron... Wonderful! It's just...
No time for court intrigue, and now you rule as queen. She ran from the dresses, she ran from the palm. She could not right stomach more high elven wrong. Our future leaders sailed from our shores to high rock island and more. Now what did she do while she was away? She met sword dancers and taught them to sway. Fought bears, ran dungeons, drank mead with the Nords. Not once was she ever bored. When push came to shove and her father lay dead, she aimed for the Isles to put a crown on her head. And we welcomed her back with a cheer and a dance. Now lads all at once, now eagles advance. I ran toast to your health by moon, stars, and green.
If you're looking for assistance, I understand. Thank the...
Spare any coins?
Good to see you looking healthy and light on your feet, Walker. Did your deliveries go smoothly? Ildani takes your presence here as a good sign. Very good. This one knows you wanted something more personal.
With all respect, Your Majesty, this proves our suspicions were well-founded. You should have heeded my father's warning.
It is not the place of the dishonored to correct a king, Ashaba. You are dismissed.
I meant no disrespect, Your Majesty, only that you know where to find us. I will take my leave.
Welcome to Sentinel, Wayfarer. If you've come about the docks, rest assured I already know. I regret that you visit during such times. But perhaps your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps the gods guided you here to help us fight the Withered Hand. Necromancers, practitioners of the most vile magic, and the bane of the Alakir Desert. It has been many years since we faced such a threat. I hope the rumors about this group, the Withered Hand, were untrue. But today's events prove otherwise. Several years ago, a diabolical necromancer named Satura led an army of undead against me. Satura was defeated, but the rumors suggest his sons have returned for revenge. They are calling themselves the Withered Hand. Undoubtedly, but I suspect the attack at the docks is merely a feint. Though cleaning up that mess should remain our first priority, I suspect the Withered Hand is planning something even worse. That is the challenge I now face. The people of the Alakir Desert, even those in Sentinel, are superstitious. They believe that striking the dead carries a terrible curse. For them, it is an act of dishonor. Then your visit is fortuitous indeed. General Thoda, it's quite... Yes, they are. They uphold. It is not an age. Of course.
I thought it would be so glamorous to be married to the king's favorite general.
So after 3 months of wasting time in Alkir and 3 long days at sea, I finally return home. My chair, my wife... No! You realize what this means? The Sentinel... Uafa... Exactly. My guess is... My hope. I tried to train them in...
Chia!
I should have tried to stop them. It was a nightmare. These savage men burst into the Seraglio. They struck down the guards and even sweet little Rohiba. And then they took the prince. No, yet another way in which I failed. I should have...
Prince, someone help! They took him!
That way. They went that way.
tried, but they got me with their evil magic. They took the prince. Down there. I think it...
I don't recognize you, but under the circumstances, I am pleased to make your acquaintance. If you are here to render aid, I can promise that you'll be well rewarded. Oh, so you do know who I am then. Did my father put you up to this? Has he been watching me? I don't wish to sound ungrateful, but you should know that kidnapping me was just a distraction. The Withered Hand has been planning this for years. From tunneling into the impervious vault, undoubted. There's a ladder to the south that leads up into the city. Tell my father, the king, what they're planning. I'll summon the guard to the vault.
Word has reached me of what happened at the Seraglio. I told Toda you'd come through. Blade's Edge. How could they? Would that actually work? If they get into the vault, they could steal the Anse wards. And then... I can take guards to the impervious vault. When you reach... Of course. Or perhaps our priest... It would be unthinkable. With the...
There is too much skooma coming into the Alakir. Someone needs to stop these Bandari.
Look at this. You walk in like you own the place. Like you fear absolutely nothing. If it's a fight you want, though, you've come to the wrong place. Kaznar? Why doesn't Kaznar come talk to me himself? Oh, yes, I remember. He prefers the indoors. Probably better that way. Yes, Kaznar needs to stay at home. Or do you take issue with that? Slow down now. No need to be rude. Like I said, I'm a businessman. Truth is, I didn't much like the deal I had with Jagnus anyways. You'll owe me a favor, but I'll give him a refund, and your boy can get married whenever he likes. My people wouldn't have really hurt the kid anyways. Kaznar and Tiela make a nice couple. In fact, if you'll do me that favor we discussed, I'll have my men escort Kaznar right up to the altar. Get them a gift, some hag's breath. It's an aphrodisiac. They might not be able to walk for a few days, but it'll make the wedding night unforgettable. There's an old hag in the desert, Vianney.
Cha!
I'm so glad you made it in time. We are just about to begin the ceremony. Kaznar told me everything, and knowing what you have done, you are the guest of honor. Oh goodness, hag's breath. What a special gift. Thank you. Thank you both. Please, you must stay for the ceremony. It would mean so much to Kaznar and to me. This marriage would not have been possible without you.
People of Bergama, we are gathered here today to witness the bond of marriage between Kaznar and Tiela. Their union marks a great day for the citizens of Bergama, crowns and forebears alike. Their love is a testament to the kinship that all crowns and forebears share with each other.
Whoever is behind the disappearance still walks among you. Hey!
My little boy's all grown up. I never...
The magistrate has no evidence to justify this. Yeah! 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 Ha 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 ha!
They need... Please, Wayfarer. I need your help. I was hired to guard a caravan out of Bergama, a family moving to Benkarai. I am ashamed to confess it, but because of the snakes. Take this antidote. I fear some of them may have been poisoned by the snakes, and now lack this...
Praise Rutger. I'm getting out of here. You spared me a horrible, horrible fate, Wayfarer. Thank you.
I thought I would die here. I cannot thank you enough.
I thought I was gone for sure. Thank you.
The poison's burn wanes. I am in your debt.
Filled with dread. I cannot believe it. Everyone survived. Yes, and I am...
My wife is wounded, and my son, Tarin, is missing. We just came here today for some water. The snakes were on it. Then Stendar has not forgotten us.
snake separated me from my family, and now you made it just in time. Those serpents are looking at me and sticking out. Oh, I remember this. I know how to get back from here. I'll meet you back at my parents' tent. This doesn't seem like the right way. Maybe we should head back. Cha!
I knew my faith in you was justified. Truly, Stendarr's mercy has descended on my family today. My son has been returned to me.
Please, Father. There must be some
You are
way.
welcome to our camp. We are usually generous hosts, but you have seen, of course. The tribe is weak, and I am soon to yes, there is a ritual. My daughter. Thank you. My daughter. That is good.
The great man lies dying over there.
Very well. Then here it is. Go to the Mikada in the back of the tent and drink.
Oh, such a relief to see a familiar face in this ghastly desert. Well, I discovered this fabulous portal and yes, you're a true I suppose that's it's quite fascinating. How kind of you to... Who knows?
Oh, hello. I was just tidying up. This was because... There's one more thing you should know. Because he's a... Well, you and I...
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Crosswich. Let me guess, Lady Laurent has you helping clean up this mess she made. Or is it Stibben? It could be worse. Lady Laurent pays well, and she's got a pretty ambitious travel schedule. Did he? I'm surprised he could get that out through the whimpering and whining. Lady just following orders. Even before this, Stibbons couldn't keep up, so Lady Laurent hired me. Well, for one thing, don't think too long. I'll go down there and get the tools myself if I have to. I was wondering if you were going to ask that. Yeah, I snatched up a few tool bags earlier. But I suppose if you want to lug around the extra weight, I won't complain. Once you've got them all, though, just don't think too long. I'll go down there and get the tools myself if I have.
Well, I praise the Eight. You just saved my reputation and my livelihood. Can I have the tools, then? Ha! That sneaky tape.
talents are wasted here.
Merry grandeur!
Samir, my brother. Finally you stir. Did you drink too deeply from the starry well last night? This is unlike you. Quickly, pull yourself together. We can afford no idle time today. Morwa's mercy. Maybe you took a head bump too. Did you forget about the battle? The regatta will drive these evil elves from our lands for good. I am to fight at your side today, brother. Tell me you still feel up to it. Now there is the Samir I know. Sometime you will have to tell me what has befallen on this last night. A story of...
Regatta, you all know that the elves are outside our walls. These infidels call us barbarians. They would drive us from this land, but what the elves do not know is that Rupka himself guided us to these shores. He decreed that the Alakir would be our home. Today, the infidels will see the strength of the Shahai. Unsea will guide our blades. Today, the sands will run red with elven blood!
In Rupka's name! Glory of the regatta!
You look strong, Samir. My heart is proud. I believe this will be a day of destiny for you and your brother. Yes, And much of the glory for this victory will go to you and your brother. I send you forth as my champions to slice through the elves' ranks and find their leader. Yes, it is a great honor and a great... I know you will be victorious, my son. May Ansi guide your blade.
Give me a moment, Samir. I must make my offering to Onsi. Come to my tent when you are ready to enter the battle. Our deeds today will be remembered for generations to come, brother. Lead on.
My mother, you people are certainly eager to die. While you charged, we went behind and killed your people.
Must have gone through the crypt. Quickly, we must stop them. I smell death in here, Samir. Gods, look at the walking bones.
You are too late, Samir. The necromancer slew your father and then reanimated his corpse. It is the most terrible thing I have ever seen. Samir, you must not go. Yes.
We should discuss this, Samir. Come with me. Fate has dealt dealt us a cruel hand, my brother. I agree with you. Father would not want us to flee our home, because it is clear that one of us must make this sacrifice. You are in line to become king now. If you strike our father, you would be throwing all of this away. For me, there is not as much at stake. Just speak the command and I will go, brother. Thank you. In some ways, this is an honor for me. Let us just hope that all that sparring we did in the courtyard has prepared me for this. If so, I will return momentarily. If not... done, Samir. No. Enough tragedy.
Welcome back. You were gone for longer than I expected. I trust you walked beside Prince Hakmir of Yath and experienced them. He was. Hakmir went on to start a family and a tribe in exile. They wandered the desert as nomads and became known. The colony from Yath would have fallen, but Hakmir led his tribe against the necromancers. You have now witnessed the first sacrifice. Yes. There is little we can... There is a... I must see to the...
This is not good. Not you. Do you understand what they're... I'll mark the graves' locations on your map. I'd go with you, but I have to watch and ensure they don't slip by. There are other Ashaba who can join you, though. You want one skilled in swordplay, or one who's adept at restoration magic? Very smart. I've rarely seen her equal with a blade. Let her keep the heroes occupied, and perhaps you can use magic to send them... There are many heroes buried here, to be sure. Rena, Razul fought along. Yes, she seized the throne.
Please. Please. Can't abandon my mission. I'll continue on.
Ah, there you are. The Ashaba who was with you just returned. Of course. Or do you wish to let them rest and take... There are many heroes buried here. There's no need for me to ask whether the heroes had been raised when you found them. Then you fulfilled the duty of the Ashab.
Fate be changed, I wonder? Do you believe in fate, my friend? What if I said I was sitting here all my life waiting for you to come? That would be absurd, wouldn't it? In exactly just a few moments, a windstorm will appear right over there. And you, my friend, you will race it across the desert. Because it is my fate to come here and tell you this, just as it was another's fate to tell me mine. The winds gather even now. The storm will appear here any moment. When it does, you must race. Follow the trail of the blue flames and reach the final flame before the storm does. Are you ready to test your fate, my friend? Then if fate is to be believed, the winds are ready as well.
There is no greater shame than being an Ashaba. And you joined willingly? So sad.
I suppose that answers the question. Our fates are no more fixed. The winds gather even now. The storm will appear here any moment. So you do. And if our fates are true, the wind will wait. I will answer your questions if I can. No. The woman told... It seems that some... I do not know. Then if fate is to be believed...
The mine. We were digging. No. And that is what I fear the most. I would never be able to forgive my...
I suppose that answers. The winds then if fate is to be believed. It is true. It is all true. You won the race. Our fates are unavoidable. Do you know what this means? Do you realize the full extent of this? It means... what does it mean? I had it all figured out. Something very important, very profound, but now I can't remember. I'm going to stay here until I remember. I have much to ponder now. Do you have further questions of me, my friend? But you ran against us. He is a good friend. Yes.
The horses are restless.
I foresaw your coming, strange one.
Just a coin or two. Help me turn my luck.
Your purse looks heavy, Wayfarer. Your purse looks heavy, Wayfarer. Can we help safeguard your valuables?
Cast your eyes.
Buy and sell, here and now. Only the finest wares here.
I do not haggle.
Well?
I sell hundreds of poisons a year, and just because one ends up in the goblet of King Faharijad's taster, I'm so...
Did you hear what happened at Dellen's Mill? At least there were some survivors.
Save us from Daedra, keep us safe. Forsake the ones that made us to fight a wrongful fate. They sneered when Clockwork made his demand, till Twilight raised a hand. And what do you offer in return to keep us from chastising Nern? Then Clockwork whispered long and low, and what he said no mortal can know. From dread Daedra save us, from Daedra keep us safe. Forsake the ones that made us to fight a wrongful fate.
Hey!
My prices can't be beat.
Got what you need.
Once tyrants stand and die.
Sharp, pointed.
Master Merrick, where are you?
We're trapped! Someone, help!
Souls for the Master of Domination. Protect the Reaper!
The Archmage needs to hear about this. Thank you, adventurer.
You look familiar. Have we met before? Ah, Volkelgard, of course. Queen's favorite. I'm glad you're here. We came to Tanzelwil to honor the spirits of our ancestors, and now they seem bloody well determined to kill us all. An excellent question, for which I have no answer. My dear sister, your queen, brought us here to perform a ceremonial ritual. If danger doesn't find her, she'll seek it out and invite it home to dinner. I swear, it's like being home for a new... Oh, tradition. Whenever a new... Oh, yes. Just so.
We call upon our honored ancestors to pass on their memory and wisdom.
Your ancestors disavow you, false one. The Veiled Queen is the rightful heir, and Norian
My
shall
queen,
end your
look
reign.
out.
Well, that could have gone better. Maybe it's all that royal we nonsense. We call upon our ancestors. It's all rather condescending, isn't it? Don't remind me. This ceremony is... I don't know. There are 2 priests. These ceremonies are important to my people. Continue the... It's as I said. I've no idea. Norian was a storm. Just so. Continue the... It must be Norian.
Careful, don't get too close to the stone. I'm not entirely certain. No, it doesn't, does it? My gods, it worked! You've destroyed the stone! Keep it for the time being. You may need it. If any more of these stones... Protect me as I complete my prayers to the ancestors.
May the ancestors bless you. May the ancients guide you through your days.
May we be honored by your humble prayers and offerings. The ritual is complete. You may go.
Did you see her? She tried to kill me. She's lying in wait. May the spirit of our ancestors bless us and guide us. May we honor their memories with our actions and our thoughts.
The ancients bless you for your prayers.
My friend returns. That's a relief. If I am to be cruel... I'm afraid we're not finished here. Not yet. If I am to be queen, I must look fear in the face and conquer it. How can I ask my people to have faith in me if I don't have faith in myself? I was a warrior before I became queen. I can handle myself. But you're determined. And I can handle myself. I was a warrior long before I became a queen.
Your Majesty, let me come with you.
What fascinating artifacts these stones are. Not until the last of the stones has been destroyed. Something's happened. The spirits appear to be growing docile again. You've done it. The madness has left them, and the ancestral spirits are at peace.
I should warn you. 3 coins say Norian is down in the crypts. Well, no. But to control these spirits so completely, he'd have to be close. The crypt is a winding complex with plenty of places for quiet spellcasting. I'm prepared for anything. If he's sided with this veiled queen, he's a traitor. That means we end him here and now. Are you with me?
You are no queen, Tyrell. You are a spoiled child. Give up the charade and let the veiled queen lead
Don't want to stay down here any longer than we have to. ambush! Watch yourself! It feels good to draw my sword again.
The ancestors have forsaken you,
The things I endure for my people. Destroy that crystal over there. I'll take out the crystal by the door. Time to destroy this crystal and move on.
The Veiled Queen will lead us.
I feel the ancestors guiding me.
Why struggle, Irene? This can only end one.
I'm glad you're down here, my friend. Beyond this door lies the ancestral chamber at the very heart of Tamriel. If I complete the ritual and receive the ancestors' blessing, the people will finally accept me as King Tamlin's heir.
serve the Veiled. She is our true
Trade your people!
Moyen got what he deserved. Timeless ritual was ended. May the ancestors bless us with their wisdom and protection.
The ancestors honor your prayers. May the light of the Eight bless you and guide you.
Let your reign be long and peaceful.
It's finished. Let's get out of this dark place. Follow me. You risked everything to help me. I won't forget it. You're too modest. Thank you, my brave and noble friend. Until we meet again, wherever the road may take us. Go carefully on the roads, my friend. You're a valuable resource to the Dominion. And me, of course. Of course, my friend. A little worried about outright. We have dozens of... There's no love lost there, no.
One day, over a drink, you must tell me what happened down there. For now, the Queen's safety is my primary concern. Razum Dar has been investigating threads in the Veiled Inheritance plot. We think he's caught a break in Matissan, and he could use some help. Head up there and lend him a hand, will you?
Ah, my friend. This one was just thinking about you.
Nothing personal, of course. Ra's threat assesses all of his assets. Yes, yes. We are here to gather some intelligence, right some wrongs, and perhaps slit some throats. We'll see how the day goes. You'll be perfect for this. You'll see. Ra's has an eye for this sort of thing. Her Majesty set this one a task. Investigate the leadership of the Veiled Heritance. The Veil's trail leads here, to the town of Matisen. Well known for their steel blades, yes? But also, you contact Agent Fistale on the east side of town. This one pads around her house. Then we meet to discuss her report. Too bad Raz is so handsome, yes? He would... The Heritans are racist, yes? Idiots. Raz may have overseen. Oridan for the Altmer. Her Majesty trusts you.
No more delays. Ready the cargo today. I'm just waiting for the order to go through.
Fine, fine. Where, though? My men tell me of outsiders in town. Keep an eye out.
How is Fistale, my friend? Raz loves her laugh. What did she learn? Dead. Dark moon and dull claws. Damn these fanatics! Let Raz see that. Even in death she laughs at this one. Clever girl. It is a code. She mentions a rat with a blade. Condalen is the forge master here. Controls the...
So little time.
So much to do.
What did you find? Interesting. Raz knows Matissen's canon reeve, Melanie, would not have suspected her. If she's done, guard now stands before the door. Seems an odd place for a guard, yes? Want you to investigate. This one has another lead to run down. We're close, my friend. We will act soon. Trust Razumdar. Just thought better of her. This one knows she and the Queen used to correspond regularly. To think she's fallen in with the inheritance. Shows even good...
I hope to be done here soon.
Our friend here was too noisy. Had to have some fun with him. What did the Canon Reeves home yield? It's true then. Meloni leads the inheritance here. This town is corrupt down to the roots. Damn it, the Queen will not be pleased. When the roots are fouled, there's only one thing left to do. Rip them out of the ground. The time to stay in the shadows is past. Now we step into the light. All right now, you trust in Razumdar, yes? He must ask you to trust him further. Meloni, Kandalin, they are in the town barracks. Kandalin's too observant. Razumdar trusts you. Do the same for him, and he will not let you down. You have perhaps something better to do? Raz only shared...
Let's tell Milani about that damn cat lurking around here.
Aye, if Razumdar...
No entrance here!
...usually follows.
You don't say. All right.
We'll have to handle this ourselves. We're a bit busy here, Traveler. If you could just... Treason? You'd accuse me of treason? Here? Are you mad? You little idiot. Irene, that traitorous cow. She's the one who should be brought up on treason charges. She's betrayed the Altmer, her own people. The Veiled Queen will soon be crowned, and you can't stop us. You'll report nothing. Odindil, Kandalin, now! Kandalin, take our friend here. Odindil, rally the troops. Time to drop the veil and show our true strength.
You're awake now, sleeping kitten? Just as we'd hoped. You did very well for new blood. What? This one would never know that this is the second time he is saving you. From jail, in less than a month. Not out loud, anyway. What do you think Raz did while you searched the town? He watched, observed, calculated. Razumdar unlocks the door. You go find Kandalin. This one finds Milani. Just near Fistail's house. Bastard.
You cannot stop the people and their true queen!
The Cannon Reeve is inside, near the forge. She is trapped. Aye. Come, my friend. For Fistale. Let's take her out quickly. Be done with this place. You are under arrest, Cannon Reeve. Treason against the Queen.
The only queen I serve is the Veiled Queen.
This is fine, traitor. We could use the exercise. We are finished here. Raz can't stand the stink of the forge anymore. Razumdar wants to say that went pretty well. Then he remembers Fistale and her parents. You're right. On behalf of the Queen, we give you thanks. One day you will be a great and mighty agent. Almost as great as Razumdar, if that's possible. Raz needs to report our success here. Her Majesty will be pleased. I will return to Skywatch and see what can be learned there. Speak to Captain Tendil when you arrive.
Fair day. I've been given instructions. Razumdar needs to speak with you at once. Not sure. I have orders to send you to the royal manse at once.
Zalig has sampled many terrible delights.
Welcome to Skywatch. Your message arrived ahead of you, and they're expecting you up at the manse. Yes, I know you must have been concerned about the messenger. He made it through safely. Good luck. If you need us, the Marines have your back. Stars, yes. The Festival of Defiance, an annual celebration of freedom and victory. Skywatch retaken from the Slode in the wake of the Thracian Gambit. You know how the Khajiit are like Mer, but cats? Queen Irene has come to our star. The Slode released a disease. Not sure what else there is. After the Slode released a few years, but we've never forgotten. It took the All Flags Navy to free us with aid from a resistance in the streets. Never again.
Must you bother me? Please forgive me for saying so, but your race...
The seas and far away, a sailor lives a happy life, free of landbound's toil and strife. The soil he tills will be his grave, over the seas and far away. Over the seas and over the lane, for I ran and o'er the main, the Lord's command and we obey. Over the seas and far away. Buck up, ye hardy side for tell. We turn to port with loot to sell. Our coffers fill with gold today, over the seas and far away. Over the seas and over the lane, for I ran and o'er the main, the Lord's command and we obey. Over the seas and far away.
Come, do your trading here.
Yeah, you're